Alright, I should be good. Cleaned off the other desk. My computer's on my other desk. And I actually like it right here a lot. Um, and like, what did you do in that match? Okay, then I have no clue. Could have been from like your last match you had. Everything looks like it's running a lot better. Actually, I jumped my connection by 30 megabytes moving it where I did. Lots of weird stuff. Put the mic right here. I'm gonna have to clean up this setup and get it put up the way I want it to. Honestly, where I really want my tower is behind my monitor. Imagine running out and then finding out that you just wasted your time moving to a position, getting aggressive. Oh, normally what? What? Dude, what is up with my shots? Okay, so I got 0 points in the match because somehow I took first. And I only did 877. 5 shots fired, 3 direct hits, 1 penetration. Seeing T-57s in ranked is kind of weird. I would not think of that being a ranked tank.
Ready to fire on target. Penetration.
Base cap. I got a couple of buddies who have already gone into the Grandmaster League, so the last one. Yeah, they're up there. I'm 10 points away from Platinum. You know, I'm actually... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Thinking about it. Really thinking about it. Let's see what we can do inside the patent. You know what? They can actually have the top section. Type 5, high explosives. I gotta team up with these guys anyways and see what I can do. And OE4, the thing hurts like no other. And I have a 705A. This is how you lose ranked. Whenever your team's not playing right. I'm struggling to hit shots. They still have another tank destroyer up, Death Star. A bad shot might be killing me. Might be dead. Yep. And then we had a Super Conch just sitting in the back the entire match. His DPM would have been really nice up in the front. Speaking of which... So since it took first, I lost no points. Tundra. Perfect map for the tank I just ripped out. Super Conch's going to perform really well. depending on what the team does. Here's hoping for a win. What's up, Corporal? I'm getting a little bit aggressive inside ranked gameplay here, so I'm 10 points away from platinum. Nice. This is just a slow fight. Oh, I know Space Bandit. Gonna have to really start applying my DPM here in a minute. Platoon, I didn't get a chance to watch any of the videos. Immediately after the stream yesterday, I passed out. There we go. Definitely didn't take first in the team, but we did get into the Platinum League. So we got a couple of things set up for today. You know what? Let's see. How the Leopard 1 will perform. I mean, with ranked gameplay, that it's usually nothing but heavies and tank destroyers. So pulling out a medium, yeah, it kind of feels like a disadvantage. Especially a lightly armored one. But there are some maps that could make a big difference inside this tank. For instance, Properovka. If the team is coordinated, you can easily win those. Mines. I actually have... You know what? No, I think I have an idea where I can go. So, knowing that the middle is going to be the one that's going to get fought over. All of the above, actually. So, I'd actually have to jump on the website and go over them. But I know that taking the Senior Master, which is the highest rank, you get like 10 hero war chests. And that's what we're going for. So I will take a look real fast to let you know what the ranked gameplay looks like. So, Cold Steel Blowout, Artillery versus Lights. Yeah, you're going to just have to give me a second to find this. Oh, Tier 10 ranked battles. Top tier terror. Silver War Chest Premium account time. Big rewards are waiting for tankers who want them all. You know, I should maybe pay attention to like where I'm driving as well as whenever I'm typing. That would help. Ow. And also the fact that it's double silver too inside ranked for tier 10s. Yeah. Yeah. How to play a Leopard 1. Okay, now we're not distracted anymore. But we are spotted. Wow. Well, I think I can say I should have rushed this position immediately rather than trying to drop into it. Yeah, can't drink and take all at the same time, you know. Alright, you know what? You gotta quite the reload. I have quite the problem, though. You can overmatch me anywhere you shoot. This is ridiculous. Not gonna rush you. I got teammates that are hitting you. Maybe not for long. Yep, can't drink and take all at the same time. So, Leopard 1, I honestly think that it will do good. You just have to get your positioning. And you got to get it right away. So, we'll leave that tank set up. If it continues to not, you know, perform the way we want it to, which I'll probably just swap it out for the E50M, or we might jump into like the Yagru or the Grill 15. So Object 277, here we go. Honestly, the Object 277, it is just that all-rounder tank. It can be a scout. You can play it like a medium. You don't have the speed of a medium, but it's, you know, the power to weight's all that really lacks inside the 277. Alright, so we're on a bay. There's a couple of positions on this map. Primarily, left side's going to be a heavy fight, but I want to see where the team's going first before I make up my mind. And when playing in ranked, you know, you want to put on camouflages, you want to make sure that you're bringing out your best crews. If you can use a premium consumable, use a premium consumable. So let's go see what we can pull out up top. It's like a lot of these YouTubers, man, I don't know them, but I'm gonna have to start looking them up. I'm afraid of what's probably going to be coming out left. So we have a lot of guys that are pushing up into the center. Alright, so you just overmatched my top. I'm not putting up with your DPM. Lots of tank destroyers, lots of heavy tanks, lots of hard hitters. And then lots of DPM tanks. Alright, so we're getting outmatched. Putting in 1,000 damage, a little bit of spot assist. Alright, so let's tear apart the M48, because M48, you know, for ranked gameplay, it's just not going to stack up well. So we're going to switch back over to the OE5. Honestly, no coated optics. Like, don't get me wrong, the M48 patent, it can hold up really well if you play it right, but with the amount of heavy tanks and tank destroyers that are in there, they're just really hard to play inside that match. So, with the matchmaking, you got to really find tanks that you're comfortable in. All statistics inside ranked gameplay is in its own category. Damage standing really isn't affected too much by ranked gameplay. Best tier 10 medium. Um, that's a hard thing to rate. So you got the Fatten, which is the M48 Patton. M48 Patton's a very solid tank, but it's slow. And then you got like the British, the FE 202. Doesn't have premium rounds. It has a Hesh that only get 210 pin, but then the Centennial AX or Carnivon AX, whatever they call it, gets that premium pin, which really helps it out. But really, it's all personal opinion on that. Lots of heat rounds flying out inside ranked gameplay too. But I'd say my favorite in the game might surprise you. The M60. I really like my M60. And yeah, that's, you know, that's a rewards tank, a premium tank. Go big or go home, 6k damage. We'll see what we can do against all this spaced armor. So forcing him to use a repair kit out there. Alright, we're really... I'm uncomfortable right here, a little bit pinned down. Not much I can do. Forcing a repair kit, that's nice. Let's take a look at how good this guy's crew is. Oh, he doesn't have repairs. We're gonna keep him tracked. Put a shot in, force him to back up, or just wait for the OE4 to come up. Alright, so coming up behind us now we got... Looks like the Progetto flipped around, so the Chisel's still behind us. Super Conk. We're gonna get outmatched right here really fast. And how it normally goes, you know, fast fire rates, hard hitters. And team got... They pushed up way too far on the left side. They would have been better off trying to hold back just as much as we were. Holding on that right flank. But without the coated optics, you know, it's like I'm trying to boost my gun as much as I can. So I did get a little bit outmatched there. So, Leopard. I'm going to give the Leopard another run. I just realized you put a whip inside your comment as an emoji. I actually want to find it now. Whip. Mines again. I guess it's time for a retry. Looks like a better lineup. Not as many mediums as last time. The Minuteman. Yes and no. The frontal armor is still a T-29, but with all that additional spaced armor on the side, it does make it really hard to pin. It does have a slower reload than the regular base T-29, which, you know, in return does slack it out a little bit. But against higher tiers, it does really good with the spaced armor. No, they can have the middle. Slightly reliable frontal armor. Not really good trades. And now that they have the middle, we're gonna have to really start applying ourselves in order to keep our standing where we are. Ouch. Chronovagon's about to be reloaded. And we're soon going to be last man, so let's go see what we can do. Apparently not much. Yeah, Leopard so far, same map twice. That's not fun. So, let's take out the 277. Sunset Coast, Object 277. T95 FE4201, the regular variant of the Valor. Then there's E100, M60, 4005. Not a lot of armor. We've got way more armor, so let's go utilize that armor. Alright, so Sunset Coast. Lots of hull down positions, lots of easy fights. Let's go see what we can do with our 6 degrees of gun depression. Or 5.5, I believe is what it is in 277. Alright, so judging by the light tank being there, this is where the combat's going to be, because since he's already been spotted over there, there should be the heavies coming up behind him. One heavy off to our left, that is the Valor, and the 100. I guess we're going to dirt around. Oh, hey, look, Paul's here. Yeah, the Leopard is really, it's just, you struggle with it. Alright, so I'm going to try and keep that OE5 alive as we lag. Holy crap. And there's a waffle. Because we just got slapped, E100 feels like he can come over. And OE5 behind us is taken out. Look at that. Not much I can really do. Rampanzer coming up behind. What's up, Grayson? And one of the biggest reasons, like, why I disagree with the way that they set up ranked gameplay on console is 7 versus 7. You're not really capable of communicating too well with your team. The only way to win is by sticking in groups of, like, 3 and then trying to perform pincers. So, yeah, you know, ranked gameplay on console is just kind of a blah. Alright, so Leopard again. Let's go see if we can end up on a map we want to see. Feel like I'm playing a little bit aggressive today. I should slow down. And I think the best way to slow down would be if we have another bad match inside the Leopard. Yeah, we're swapping this out for something slower. Fisherman's Bay on the Leopard. This should be a good match. Or we're going to get absolutely stomped. My British are already set up with the Super Conch, but I'll consider it. Alright, T95E6, Chisel. There's a lot of Chisels inside ranked gameplay today as well. I do believe in Russia. That's why I got the 277. The 277 is like one of my primary choices for ranked gameplay. But yes, the IS-7 is indeed a very hard stallion. Its armor does outperform the 277 as well, so I'll consider it. But the penetration difference is the 277 gets like 265 base pin, and then the IS-7 only gets 250. Oh, don't flip again. And again, we might be playing a little aggressive this match. So, Super Conk off in the distance. Let's get behind a bush. Two shots in, got to relocate. He's going to be angling towards where the shots are coming from. So, since we hit him there twice, let's push further up. There's more bushes up here. Now, knowing ranked, people are going to be trying to bolster the absolute crap out of their tanks. So let's see. So far, we've gotten 3 shots into that Super Conk. That OE4 is very limited on movement right now. Actually, what's the distance? 481. Alright, so since our team is spotting them out, we're going to head further back. Just a little bit, just to get some bushes between us and where the shots are leaving. And we'll see if anyone has shots, which I highly doubt it. And he's loading Hesh. So since that Valor's trying to get in, we're going to try and get out. Hold shots. You don't want to fire each time you shoot. You know, you risk exposing yourself. Speed and mobility. So aiming for the tracks, trying to just hold him down, keep him there. The OE4, I would consider pulling out the OE4, but honestly, with what that tank is capable of with its premium rounds, it feels a little unfair inside ranked gameplay. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's, you know, if you want an easy Grandmaster, you know, OE4. But for mobility and everything else, it's lacking. Honestly, you know, now that I think about it, it's not super overpowered. You know, your top speed, you're limited. But then your firepower is extremely high. Got some trees in the way. Plus the accuracy of this Leopard. I gotta love it. 410 base view range. You're almost hitting 500 meters with the setup that I'm rolling on this, with situational awareness, recon, brothers in arms, and, you know, coated optics, premium consumable. You're about ready to break, or you're past 500. So that 445 cap, we should really be able to spot out a lot. So after we get one more shot in on this Valor, yeah, our OE4 looks extremely healthy. Last 2 tanks are on the other side of the map. And that entire time, we never had the load premium, you know. Compared to what everyone's doing inside ranked gameplay, and then here I am trying to get as many standard rounds as I can in just to get that 2x silver. So perform your best, stick with standards. Alright, so the last medium, T95E6, definitely has way more DPM than us. But with the health he's at, we should be able to get in. Victory! OE4 got that shot. Nice. Look at that. 138,000. Total of 20 shots fired, 15 direct hits, 12 penetrations. And the play we made up on the left side, that worked out really well. No one went there, and yeah, I believe if anyone did go there, that would have been a problem. So, yeah, Leopard for ranked. You know, as long as you end up on a good map, the tank is totally solid. So, Super Conch, I don't think we'll be pulling that out anytime soon. So, Grayson, let's go see what we can do inside the Death Star. My thoughts on rigged matchmaking. Honestly, I don't have a reply to that because it's like if I... Okay, so the way matchmaking works is that if the teams were to play smart, instead, those matches that you see that are one-sided multiple times, it's because a lot of there's multiple plays being made. You have platoons that are, you know, taking a flank, hitting on the sides, going hard. Or you have, let's say, like a bottom tier group that decides to head out left and all of your heavies aren't really thinking about it and they all want to go to the right. You know, and that makes matchmaking kind of one-sided. But overall, I would say with a 5-man group, yeah, like a five-man platoon, you can make a difference inside the fight. You know, but if you're by yourself, the difference you make isn't exactly that big. So, like, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. It honestly, if you have a platoon pulling out the strongest tanks in the game, you can get a 65% win rate. Alright, let's go see what we can do on left. So, we got the FE202, negative. There we go, loading Hesh right off the bat. Alright, so it's Centurion AX, that's what it is, not the Carnivon, Centurion. Centennial. Centurion. $600. Side of a Super Conch. No, he's facing us. Oh, pull up a little bit more. That lower plate's juicy. So, the play that we want to make here in the back is just prevent pushing. You know, each time we get a chance to take a shot, we're going to take a shot. Making sure we're fully aimed in, letting it sit, and then just being patient with it. As I say that, I miss. So just barely outside the render range there, that medium.
High explosive round ready.
Alright, tank destroyer on left. We're going to go ahead and push up, see what we can do here. No problem, Paul. You have a good day.
Ready to fire on target.
Making me a little hungry. Oh, I keep on moving and missing and just... Ah. So they got an OE3 and an OE4. I don't know what's in the back. I actually wonder if we can take a ghost shot.
Ready to fire. HE round.
Nope.
Target locked.
So that's the OE3 on the right, which means on the left is the OE4.
Focus attention here.
Just taking our sweet time, trying to get a sweet shot in that super conch. And I seriously have no clue where these shells are going. What is that? 4 shots? That we have absolutely no clue where they went? Fully aimed in, stationary. Alright, so aiming at the OE3. Lower part of the armor is going to be right under that gun mantle.
Target locked.
Okay, so our last Hesh, if we can take out the IS-7, we're going to try.
HE round ready to fire.
And he just went down. You know what? We're not even going to aim all the way in. Okay, so not aiming is the best way to do that. Don't let your aiming reticule go all the way in. Alright, so now we're down the AP rounds.
Friendly vehicle destroyed. Ready to fire.
So the OE4 is still over here on left, guaranteed. Don't want to play too aggressive.
Focus on this location.
we can get a shot on that
Ready to fire on target.
Centurion. He's under the bridge. 705. Gonna want to keep that big bush between us and him. Gotta love camouflage.
Reloaded. Your location.
There we go. Nice, good, juicy 1200.
Focus attention here.
And he's not even paying attention to his map. Big Gun KV2 whenever ranked gameplay is not going on. I'm totally down to do that one. Can't wait till I start hardwiring. Once I start hardwiring, it'll be a big difference with connection. I will enjoy that. So I don't know if the E100 is going to be able to take out that OE4.
They found us. We lost a friendly vehicle.
I want to make sure that we get this shot to count.
Releasing gas.
Totally worth taking a shot. That worked out pretty well. Let's go see if we can take out the leopard again and hope we don't see mines. Gonna have to go hard today if we want to try and get that Grandmaster rating. Tundra inside the Leopard. 279E, 705A, 1005E6. Oh, Waffle, E100. That's gonna be dirty. Yeah, you take it easy, Lance.
We've got enemies in the area. Take them down or capture their base.
Don't have too much fun. If you got a tier 10, pull it out and go make some cash.
Enemy exposed. Pierce their armor. Reloading.
And I don't know where to go.
They're trying to capture our base. We've got a lot. Penetration. Ready to fire. Locked on. We've got a lot. Knocking out their capture points.
Come on.
He can barely steer. Pierce their armor.
Not really worried about getting the driver back in. Okay, now it's time to get the driver back in.
Back in the seat. Enemies in our base.
So, taking a look at how the map is set up, we're going to be better off trying to rush off to the side. Reset the cap. Death Star coming around. We're gonna get spotted trying to come out to the side.
Enemies are capturing our base. Like that one went right through.
See if we can hit the tracks, hold them down.
Like that one went right through. Enemy's got only one tank left. We can do this.
Nice. That was a good little rush. Not rush, more like flanking, team coordination. That was a really good team. Jump back in the. I should put camo on this just to give it that extra rating. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some camo on the Leopard. Just give it that extra camouflage. Fisherman's Bay again. $60 TP. I should start pulling on my 60 TP. That's probably one of my favorite rank tanks.
We've got enemies in the area. Take them down or capture their base.
So trying to bolster camouflage. So far, no spots coming out and left.
Dropping target. Ready to fire. They spotted us.
Ouch. Lots of big guns. That was probably one of the 4005 or the Death Star that just hit me with the second round.
Enemies got us in their sight. Enemy exposed. Ready to fire on target. Been detected. Target locked.
And we're going to be taken out nice and early this match. $60 TP, here we go. Kind of funny how the queue times go for ranked. Proper Ravka. This time we're actually going to go to a position we're comfortable with. Alright, so 2 Super Conks. They're going to be probably going to the center to stay hauled down. 2 IS-7s, Valor Machine. You can really see what people are preferring to use in ranked the more you play it.
Focus attention here. They found us.
That reminds me, the tank destroyer is only 4.
Enemies looking right at us. Target locked. Looks like that one went right through.
Nice.
Gun loaded.
Alright, so both IS-7s are on the right side.
Enemy knows our location.
Exposing out our side a tad bit. Take out a machine or hit the tracks.
Ready to fire on target. They found us. Let it rip.
Nice. Got the lower plate to pop up.
They've spotted us.
Still have no clue where that OE4 is. Oh, now we know.
They destroyed one of our tanks.
Alright, so taking a look at the way the board's set up right now. An aggressive play, or we're going to get outmatched by gun depression up front.
Our loader is gone. We can't fire it back. The loader's on the mend. Our shells are in good hands. Enemy's got us in their sights.
We're going to have to deal with that IS-7 getting up behind us, and hopefully our Andre can take him on.
She's loaded. We've got a lock. They've spotted us.
Alright, come on. We got a tank destroyer behind us, Andre's behind us, and we're out because the Andre was too focused on trying to assist with us. He should have went further back while I was distracting the Valor and the two Super Conks to take out that IS-7. So that's probably a loss. And let's go OE5. Couple of situations I would love to end up in the OE5. A consistent fight. Full-on brawl, close quarters match. Mines would be a decent map for that, but at the same time, Mines is just really open. It'd be harder to do that in. Himmel's Dwarf. This is actually going to be a nice one. You know, fingers crossed for a good game.
We've got enemies incoming. Either take them out or head to their base. Let's go. Enemy exposed.
Immediately a patent's popping out.
Ready to fire. Got an enemy here. Enemy's looking right at us.
Couple of things to do against a grill. Don't expose your hatch. Really good position right here. Nice and strong. OE4 took out our OE4, so we're down to just us here on this corner.
Enemies looking right at us.
Alright, we gotta try and make sure that OE4 doesn't decide to try and rush us as we're trying to... Pulling a fake fallback. I guess the OE4 just got sick with playing with us and went somewhere else.
The enemy knows our location.
Yeah, the OE4 went to go help out his buddy, which means we can now push up.
Focus attention here.
OE4 is probably cutting down that center.
They found us.
Alright, so 60 TP. That's going to be our cover.
Ready to fire. Enemies got us in their sight. Like that one went right through.
We're going to be taking shots. Primary target's going to be that OE4. Take him out. Start loading heat against the Z100 because we're not going to want to get on his side. We're going to want to try and keep him in the front.
One of our tracks is damaged. Like that one went right through.
He's going to go through that hatch, but we should be able to get 2 shots in the time it's going to take him to get 1 more.
Reload. Knock up another win.
Alright, let's... Oh, OE5 is nice, so we're going to continue to pull out the OE5. We'll swap back into the Leopard here in a minute. Fisherman's Bay. Alright, so Leopard 1, that's going to be a lot of view range that we're not going to want to deal with. Chieftain, it's another solid tank, 60 TP, another OE5, and then a 4005 and an OE4.
We got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go.
Alright, so taking the center path again. This time we're in a heavy. We're not in a Leopard 1. I'm gonna go help out that T-95E6. Leopard 1's out of the match. Reloading. 4005's been spotted in the back. OE4 is pushing up.
Ready to fire on target.
Wonder, is that Chieftain up top? 388. He's dropping down low. Still got that OE5 on left. And 4005 is also on left, but OE4 is directly in front of us, so we can pull up.
Target locked. Locked and loaded.
Bit of patience against that OE3. OE4, he's just trying to bait a shot, so.
Enemy in sight. They've spotted us.
Alright, knowing where a lot of the tanks are located, we're going to get a little bit more aggressive. We got a medium pushing up all the way on that side there. 4005's out.
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. That one drilled straight through. Fuel tanks
Look at that, loading heat. And we're getting shot from the side. And there we are, making a push. And none of the team decided to come with us. So we got a OE5 that's on the 484, 60 TP. We got 2 rounds in. Hopefully that play we made is enough to make a difference inside that fight. And the way that 60 TP pinned our top plate, that's he must have been loading heat. Leopard 1. Kind of want to see El Haluf. El Haluf would be really cool inside the Leopard 1. It's nice to see no artillery inside a rank too. Still waiting inside a queue. Mines. What's up with mines in the Leopard 1? This is the 3rd time I've been on this map in this tank. Nothing super crazy. a machine. Ah, come on.
Enemy exposed. Just take them. Reloading. Been detected. Penetration.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. Right now, this position, it's... So far, I've gone to it twice. It's decent, but it feels like it's lacking.
Loaded and ready. Dropping target. Reload it. Lucky it didn't blow. Enemies got us in their sights. Enemy spread.
So, risking the hit points to take him out. That's what we need to do. Machine's going to be coming up top.
Enemies looking right at us.
We can barely see the top.
Loaded and ready.
And that machine that's behind us...
Ready to fire on target.
5v6 down to 56 hit points. And we got the machine down to 1,000. So that Waffle should be able to take him out. Unless he bounces the shell because it's not aiming at the side. Right back to the OE5. Sunset Coast. Type 5 Superconch. Type 5 is going to be a nuisance with his high explosives. Object 260. And I'm just taking a quick second here to plug in my phone and get some music playing. So, let's quickly get this up. Get involved in the fight. I think it's a good thing that we're taking our time to start. There we go. Let's go. Spotting out to the left. Nice, good, juicy 370 to the side. Tank destroyers in OA3, 430U. T95E6 just rushed in. Yeah, he's out. Superconk, we got lower plate? No, we do not.
They found us. Locked on. Gun loaded. Unlocking target.
Alright, we gotta take on that Superconk.
Enemy's got us in sight.
Gonna pop that repair kit. Go straight for that low plate.
Our track's been hit. Nearly grazed him. The turn brake is damaged. We can barely turn it. No good. Didn't go through. Main gun damage. We've lost accuracy. She's loaded. Penetration.
Gonna have to start loading the heat against this guy.
The driver is hit. He can barely steer.
Wow.
Zero penetration. Viewport's been hit. We're blind out here. We hit him hard.
That's a head-to-head fight. That wasn't fun. Kept that Superconk extracted the entire time, though. Take a look here. So 277. I'm really thinking about swapping that out.
All right, we've got enemies in the area. We either have to take them all out or capture their base. Let's roll.
See what we can do with the coated optics. So we're the only one going to the center.
We've been detected. Ready to fire on target. The enemy knows our location. Look out. Enemy spotted.
We were taking a shot whenever I had the chance against that chisel.
Nice shot. Enemies looking right at us. Got him in our sight. We pierced their armor. Target locked. Loaded and ready.
There we go, getting some shots in. VK's out. Bouncing off the side turret, aiming at the engine.
Ready to fire on target.
If we can take out a gun, we're going to take out a gun.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. They spotted us. Gun loaded. Enemies looking right at us.
Ooh, feeling a bit off this match. Rushed to a position that I can't really do too much in, but I'm keeping everything lit up. Set the Andrea on fire.
They spotted us.
Wonder, can we set him on fire again? No point.
Locked and loaded. Penetration. Enemies looking right at us.
They still have a Straub 103B. He's probably sitting in the back of their spawn.
We got him. Gun loaded. They spotted us. The main gun is
There we go, used a gun.
best job I ever had.
Probably even need to hit that repair kit. 153,000 silver. That OE4 put in some work that match. $277, really enjoying playing this one right now. Obey. Obey. Sweet. Alright, so Chieftain, 2 OE5s. Superconic Chieftain, Valor, OE5, 48 Patent, Yagaru, and an OE4. And let's throttle it.
Capture their base. They found us. Enemy in sight.
Shot under us. This turret's broken.
We've been detected. One of our tracks is damaged. We're immobilized.
Ooh, we just got slapped by 2 TDs. I shouldn't have rushed out there like I did. That match might be a loss. Alrighty, well, Leopard 1, we're going to tear this apart. And to replace it... Now, let's take out the grill. Grill's got a really good gun. So, binoculars give you the extra view range, and then a gun rammer for the improved reload.
We've got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's
I actually have no clue where to go inside this tank. Gonna kick back, wait for the binocs to kick up, and then
optics are
see what we can spot out.
target locked.
Some nice slow gameplay inside the grill starting off, that's for sure.
That got him. Reloaded. Ready to fire on target.
Alright, so all that camouflage we popped up to begin with, let's see if it's effective. And we hit spaced armor.
They've spotted us.
Alright, time to get a little bit aggressive inside the grill.
They found us. That was Ricochet.
Had to start loading heat.
Been detected.
Man, feeling like I'm just slacking today with everything that I'm doing. And our team's getting torn apart because now they're getting hit from multiple angles.
Enemies got us in their sights. Ready to fire on target. Loaded and ready. Knock up another one. It's up to us. There's no one left. They spotted us.
Look at that, loading heat. I mean, I can't say anything different. I am also loading heat.
Enemies looking right at us.
Guess we're gonna hit the tracks.
This one, but we'll be back.
You know, making a big difference inside of a grill and matches that feel like everything is just getting rushed and everything's getting close quarters. Kind of struggling. At least the Leopard had the mobility to move around. Himmel's Dwarf. This is a really good map. But we're not in the tank that's going to be able to perform well on it. See what we can do. You know what? They want to rush center. I'll load heat for my first round.
All right, man. We've got enemies.
And then we'll swap back over to standard AP after we fire this.
Let's roll. Optics are up.
Slow build up, our right side's going to get hit hard. If we team up with the right side, we can do a fast push. And as expected, as soon as we left that side, left side's getting hit now by a 279E. Along with, there was another heavy that was spotted out.
They found us.
Medium up top, probably spotted us out. Alright, so there is one thing that we can do against this 279E, and that is trade.
Barely steer.
Now, the grill, let's see if we can make him
Looking right at us.
shoot the tracks. There we go. Just give him a second. He's inside the Q79E. And again, let's see if we can force a shot into those tracks. He's going to definitely, possibly reload before us. And even with heat rounds inside that 279E, we're not doing anything. Now, one of the benefits to the Grill 15 is look at the location of the tracks. Physically, it is the only thing that he can shoot on us. So we're actually going to wait on this shot just a little bit longer than normal. Well, no point. Gonna pop a med kit, get that driver back in, and get on the move. Death Star running an automatic fire extinguisher. And gonna hit the track, swapping back over to AP rounds. What was their light tank? AMX 13105? We're gonna load a high explosive. We need to go find that light tank. Nice. And thanks, Jenner, for the thumbs up. And it's like, if you want to know why Toto's ahead of me inside the ranked matches, it's because he's been playing longer than I have right now. Alright, so we're going to drop the Grill 15. Let's go to the 5A. Couple of things we gotta drop, just get that additional cash. WZ5A. It's been a fat minute since I pulled this out, but I usually perform extremely good inside this tank. And don't forget about the camouflage. So nice that they have that 50% cell going on. Make sure we're in ranked battles, not like yesterday. Alright, so we got a Quillen. Taking a look at Super Conk, Valor OE5, T57, Chisel, Object 430U, and T11 OE4.
Right. Got enemies in the area. We either have to take them all out or capture their base. Let's roll.
9.25-second reload. It is a fresh transfer, so let's go get that built up. No spots coming in on left.
Focus on this location. Think fast.
Nice kill, Juicy 517.
Target locked. Penetration. Where'd they go? Enemy's got us in their sights. I see one of them. Releasing target.
Alright, so the OA4 is on right. We know that the Chisel and the Valor is still in the center.
Got him in our sight.
You know, actually, let's try and take out that Chisel.
One of our tracks is damaged. We lost an ally.
Risking a lot of hit points. T-57's in the background there.
Enemies looking right at us. Locked and loaded. Shot ricochet.
And our OA4 behind us is getting some assist in.
Dropping target.
And the OA4 on the far right got us, so... Fisherman's Bay, that middle position. Don't think I'm going to go back there anytime soon. So, we're going to go ahead. We're going to grab another tank. We're going to start jumping into a match. And while it's loading, I need to run to a restroom. So, we're going to do some 60 TP. Wow, this is loading. I need to make a run. Oh, I got like 2 pairs of headphones on and wires everywhere. Great timing on getting back. Oh, that's not even the right earmuff. What?
Capture their base. Let's go.
There we go. Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh, now my hair's in the way. Oh yeah, General 279E. I'm not playing that. And General, yes, I can hear you.
The enemy knows our location.
Alright, Spencer 7 already took a shot.
Target locked. They spotted us.
Oh, he's getting close to the hatch. That's right below it.
Ready to fire. Enemy's got us in their sights. They found us.
A lot of people don't know about this ditch right here. This is a great hull down position. When positioned just right, your lower plate's only poking up a little bit. Alright, so I know that the Chieftain's still on our right side, but he's got another heavy he's going to have to deal with. And 4005. Got to get that engine back in.
Can't go too fast. Our track's been hit.
Oh, yeah, let's back up. That's right.
One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy's looking right at us.
Not really worried about the shots coming into the side there. Should be worried, though, because I came from,
Gun loaded. Zero penetration. Enemy's got us in their sights.
I'll talk about an off match. He's loading high explosives, and all he did is really hold him there for a while. No damage dealt instead of 60 TP. That's not good. All right, so time to start changing up the gameplay. We're rushing in. We're getting too aggressive. I think I'd be better off holding off in the background. And I'm trying to not fire a lot of premium rounds. That could be my issue, and that's why I'm getting aggressive. Because I want to try and get those weak spot shots. So getting in close. So let's start changing up and playing a little bit more passive than what we're doing right now. Starting off, we got the 5A up. So we're going to go take out that 5A and then swap over to 277. And once we get enough cash built up, I'm thinking about putting together that Type 5. And Toto, I know this is a very delayed response to your question. Yes, I haven't been to my normal scheduled haircut every single 2 months. It's been almost 6. So yes, I'm starting to get my hair back. Thinking about looking like a bum. You know, I think I just might get a trim one of these days. Yeah, it's due to Corona. My normal stylist I go to, she's been in and out of work because of what's been going on. With the most recent mandate that they did down here in Utah, a lot of places are in lockdown. Alright, we're done flipping out with the thumbsticks here. Arctic region. It's been a minute since I've seen this map in ranked. And yeah, this is an aggressive play. Something I said I don't want to do, but Arctic region. We're gonna want to try and get the spots in.
Like that one went straight through. There's one.
Alright, this is not worth it. I'm gonna take 2 shots. 3 shots. 4 shots. Alright, I should have just not went over the hill. Okay, that was one fast way to get knocked out. 60 TP's out of the match. Let's just take out the 60. Yeah, I just got deleted from that match. Confused was used and will pay life existed without still last as well. Alright, so let's take it slow. You know what? We're going to start loading premium. We haven't really fired any premiums like in the past maybe 15 matches. If any. I don't think I've shot in any premium rounds in the past like 15 matches. So... Oh, I hit him. See if we can push up to this dirt mound in front of us. And with the accuracy we got, we completely missed that.
Enemies got us in their sights.
Honestly, we are in a strong position. That Super Gonk is still alive up on our left.
They've spotted us.
Oh. A little bit too early in pulling that trigger. Should have waited.
Ready to fire. They found us.
Wow, that shell just went nowhere near the hatch.
Enemies got us in their sights.
Alright, so seeing what's going on here, let's start pushing up. 60 TP down low, we're going to want to try and cut out left. Avoid getting hit at all costs. We're probably going to get slapped. Or not.
Enemies looking right at us.
So the Jaeger is right around this corner. Let's see if our 100mm is going to hold up. And it held up as much as it needed to. Well, at least I put you to sleep. You know, I think we mentioned this a while back, you know, that Bob Ross voice, you know.
He's gone. Find us another target. Enemies got us in their sights. 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 Enemies got us in their sights
So I did learn something. Loading heat against the top 50mm plate. If you load AP, it went red. And that's because it readjusts by 5mm. So overmatching, you know, the premium heat doesn't overmatch. It just tries going through the pure thickness. That super conch that's up on the left side is still holding strong.
Been detected. Come to us. There's no one left. Turret control.
Look at that, heat rounds.
Unlocking target. Loaded and ready. Enemy's got us in sight.
And weren't able to get the gun in the way. Super conch came up behind us. We were out. Second place in team. Only 1,700 damage. I can't believe that we had 3 tanks go on left. And they couldn't handle a single super conch, even though I pushed down the center and prevented any backup from coming up to support that super conch. You know, it's like they just decided to kick back and just wait it out when they should have rushed in. So that went well. WZ5A. Don't know how I feel about the 5A right now. So we're going to tear this apart. And yeah, Kosa, I know there's more gold popping out here. I have no comment. Don't ask me. Trying to think what would be really good. The mouse. I do like the mouse for ranked gameplay. Mouse has been doing wonderful things, but the way that I run my mouse, we're not using coated optics. We're using the super heavy spa liner to counteract the holy crap need silver. Got a lot of tanks set up today. Death Star. We haven't played the Death Star in probably like 2 hours. So tear apart. It's like everyone's making money, and here I am feeling like I'm blowing it all. Fisherman's Bay for ranked. Well, ranked gameplay. If you hit Platinum, I believe Platinum's got some really good rewards. Platinum's pretty easy to hit. It'll just take you like an hour or two to hit Platinum. You don't lose rank, and as long as you win a match and perform decently, you get points. So, I'm going to go ahead and hit the throttle going left. And we're going to go to news. Alright, so tier 10 throwdown. Ranked gameplay. Now, starting off, let's take a look here. Rewards. So you have winning team. Don't really care about that. Okay, so Grandmaster. Okay, here we go. Platinum League. 2 Commander's War Chests. 1 day of premium. Platinum League medal. 5 seasonal points. The Gold League, you're looking at 1 Commander's War Chest. Jumping over to Silver League, Bronze, whatever, participation. You don't get any chests until you hit Gold League, but the second that you hit Platinum, you get 2 Commanders. And I'm in Masters, which gives you 5 Commander's War Chests. And then Senior Master is 8 Commander's War Chests, 3 days of Premium, 15 Season of Points, 450,000 silver. Jumping up to Chief Master, 4 General's War Chests, 4 Commander's War Chests, 3 days of Premium, 850,000 silver. And then jumping up to Grandmaster, 5 Heroes War Chest, 3 Generals War Chest, 1 Commander's War Chest, 3 days of Premium, 2 million silver, and Grassland Camo. Which, Grassland Camo, I believe, is a custom camouflage that they have only for ranked, for people who hit Grandmaster. And then Tier 10 Grandmaster Emblem. As I ram a rock. And the emblem is primarily just, you know, cosmetic for your tank to let everyone know you are in Grandmaster. So I have quite the ways to go to be able to get up to Grandmaster. Wow. I decided to cut all the way left and everybody else went right. Well, time to cut through the middle. Honestly, a base cap would be fine. So yeah, Kozo, you know, get on, play a little bit of ranked, get up to like the Platinum League. It'll take you maybe 2 hours or an hour, depending on how the matches go. And then once you're there, you know, perfectly fine. You know, you get 2 chests out of it. Even Gold League, you get a single chest, and that'll give you a little bit of gold. Ooh, feeling slow.
Focus on this area. The enemy knows our location.
Might win due to base cap.
Locked on. Best job I ever had.
Well, my performance that match was unmatched. So, 110 points, probably bottom of the board, nothing happened. Same thing about the OE5. 4 shots, I didn't even fire a shot, so. Yeah, mouse guys, mouse for ranked gameplay. It is the fastest out there, it'll get the things done, and you'll win without ever even getting shot at or firing a shot. Even if you're not good, you know, participating in ranked gameplay will help you understand the mechanics a little bit more. And, you know, that's the whole reason why you should jump inside ranked gameplay, just to get a feel for it, see how people are using their tanks, to see the strategies people are putting down. And first match in the OE5 on mines. Haven't seen mines yet in the OE5. It's nice to see mines too in Tier 10. Kind of funny, everybody inside my group, we're all playing ranked gameplay today, and I haven't seen a single one of them in a match.
Got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go.
So middle on mines, middle's probably like the biggest choke point that you gotta take a hold of. You take middle, you almost win every single match. And the OE5, with our fire rate, we should be able to take it. Speaking of which, I didn't even check what they had. Remember, I opened the board to see, I don't even know what I was looking at.
The enemy knows our location. Like that one went right through. I see one of them.
And a Badger, 127 millimeters, 7-second reload. He's gonna hurt.
Loaded and ready. Viewport's been hit. Find out here.
Not really worried about that broken viewport.
Viewport's been fixed. We've got visibility. Just dig them. They've spotted us.
So that Badger's just throwing shots into our hatch. He is using his DPM as much as he can.
Penetrate their armor.
Exposing our lower plate. Time to start loading heat.
Enemies looking right at us.
Alright, now it's time to be aggressive and push up. Get the position up top. That Badger's going to be a nuisance if we don't take him out.
Been detected.
Ah!
Dropping target.
Oh, T-95E6 is dropping in and killed himself.
They found us.
Oh, I think I see why he killed himself. This is slick. Beyond slick. Horrible positions.
They destroyed one of our tanks.
Ah!
They've spotted
You know what? We might have to fall.
a hole in their armor.
Yeah, we're gonna drop. Thank you, corpse. Oh. I don't even care. That was hilarious. It was like landing on a fluffy pillow and then getting slapped with a baseball bat. That was pain. Alright, taking out the mouse again. Come on. Fastest gameplay ever. There are a couple of maps right now that the mouse is really good on. For what's going on with ranked. Alright, Panzer 7, OE5, 705A, 2790, like always, in ranked.
We've got enemies infield. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go.
Go, go, mouse. Quickly, use spring system. Launch us on top of the hill. Alright, so starting off. Mouse. Go. Need a turbocharger. Not that big of a difference at all. If you were to limit the amount of premiums you see inside the matchmaking for ranked, I don't think you'd see much of a difference. You're still going to see OE4s, you're still going to see Death Stars, OE5s, IS7s. Ah, it's been a whole minute, and we're still trying to get to the position. Valors, I'm not really worried about Valors. Honestly, their top armor, you can pretty much just go right through it. Yuki, get out and push the tank. It might go faster.
Down, enemy spotted. No good. Let's go through. Enemy's got us in their sights. Looks like that one went right through.
Alright, apparently we're not in a good position.
Loaded and ready.
And I know for a fact I'm still not in a good position.
Been detected. Ready to fire. The enemy knows our location. Looks like that one went right through.
Alright, so there's an OE4 behind us. You know, Yuki, since I swapped out my coated optics for a super heavy spa liner and 105 octane, the mouse has been really fun to play. Maybe. Just, we'll get you a rebreather, call it good. Oh, ammo rack. Nice. Only done 1,400.
The enemy knows our location. Ready to penetrate their armor.
I don't know if this is the right angle to try and bounce this guy, but we'll try. And aiming straight at the lower plate.
They've spotted us. We're immobilized.
Oh, that sucks.
Enemies looking right
We can only take one hit from that OE4, and even that's gonna kill us. And 705A with the heat round straight through the front. And because we weren't angling the turret, actually no, he went straight into the lower plate with heat rounds. All right. If gold's 50% off, that's going to be awesome. Blade, start taking your time. Jump into a match, you know, let's say take out your IS-7, find positions, you know, and just hold, kick back. Don't rush. Don't be too aggressive. Relax. You got this. Blade struggling with some of the ranked gameplay, and you know, without the platoons, makes it a little bit hard. Object 260s, they're slowing down popping up inside ranked gameplay. Everyone's realizing where to pin them. Ten 5v6. I don't know if I want to go middle. No, I'm going to go somewhere I'm used to. We're not going to go middle. Everyone's been going middle. I'm just uncomfortable there, and yeah, it's making me play different, which it's ranked gameplay, you know. Trying things different in ranked gameplay is not really a good thing. And Yuki, they're pretty much offering up like $50 worth of war chests and vouchers for taking the Grandmaster in ranked gameplay this time. Plus 2 million silver. Alright, tank destroyers OE3, OE4. Those are gonna hurt. And they're both spotted. One of them is trying to rush up. Yeah. It's all tier 10 though. No, and artilleries are on a lock, so you can't play artillery for this ranked. Some really nice shots going off. Putting the barrel down in front of the OE3. Totally don't want to get hit by that 155. And even with standard shells, I don't think I can go through his lower plate. And there goes the chieftain. Alright, so we know that they're all around this corner. As I said, I don't think I can go through his lower plate even with standards. We're probably going to be taken out now. because we just got pincered. Can we block a shot? No, we cannot block a shot. Again, too aggressive and pushed up and got taken out. That OA3's putting in a really good game. Let's take a look here. Jump back into the OE5. OE3 sounds like it'd be really fun for ranked, but it's as fast as the mouse. Oh, look, we're back on mines. At least we get a redo from the last match. That could be one of the reasons, but then again, if you do that, you end up like me, and you run out of equipment for tanks. So honestly, it's one or the other. Oh, and Yuki, I do recommend to play tier 10 ranked, because even though they're giving away, you know, almost $50 worth of stuff, there's also 2 times silver in tier 10, and tier 10s make a lot of silver. MX50B. He could be making a good play. I'm going to start loading heat because that's a mouse. We don't want to waste any time on that mouse. And as we load heat, we bounce. Can't remember where the MRX located. I think it's right here. Alright, could be right there. Hold on. Wow, this mouse is still tracked. And this looks like a complete mock. You know, I've always thought aiming at the tracks and the top part of the tracks to try and sever them would be good, but I have no clue if it works or not. So Yuki, this is what I want to throw out there. This match, you know, nice easy win. It was fast. That's kind of how the ranked gameplay is going. But look at the silver. And we were firing premium rounds too. So 105,000. You know, it's like every single match you're making a really good amount of silver right now. You know, it's definitely not like playing the Hydra and having a good match in the Hydra. But it's still up there. All right, Cliff Winter. I think I'm gonna start buying those flavoring packets for water bottles, and then just fill up a 2 liter and, like, you know, pour a crap load of like Kool-Aid in there, shake it up.
We've got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go. Focus on this location.
Wow, the one time you decide to go bottom right because your team normally doesn't go usually the team's all at Death Valley. They all decide to go left.
Look out, enemy spotted. We didn't penetrate their armor.
We're probably gonna get rushed by that 279E, so I'm gonna start loading premium.
Enemies looking right at us. Loaded and ready.
And Machine's gonna come and try to get side shots on us.
Lost the track. Nuts. Dropping target. Take them. Damage.
Couple of things in my mind right now. That machine's definitely gonna be loaded very soon.
Like that one went right through. Penetration. Enemies got us in their sights.
Nice, reliable armor.
Locked and loaded. We've lost the track. Mobilized.
And OE3 with that 375 super pen. Straight into the top part of the turret. And look at the angle that was at, too. So yeah, he was definitely loading premium. Alright, it's been a second since we pulled out the 277. Let's go nuts. Properovka. It's like, I've been thinking about playing a light tank in ranked, but like versus nothing but heavies. As you see from every single match, it's literally there's 6 heavies on the enemy team. I don't see the advantages to a light tank, except for mobility. So Andre the Giant Supercomic Machine, T-57, Object 705, another 277. Ah, my brother. Hello. It's like hitting Grandmaster, that'd be awesome. But that's going to require me to play all day.
You've been detected.
Alright, so we got 4 heavies all across center.
I see one of them. Target locked.
Trying to hold shots, get unspotted.
Focus attention here. Dropping target.
Forcing the 705A to back up. This is a good spot, so pushing out anymore
Let her in.
I don't think would be beneficial.
Target locked.
I guess that dirted.
The enemy knows our location. Unlocking target.
Oh, that shot was definitely under lead.
Ready to fire. That one did some damage.
Alright, let's go see what we can do.
Dropping target. Focus on this location. Penetration. Locked and loaded. Got him.
Yep.
Fire on target. Enemies got us in their sight. Loaded and ready. Locked on. They found us. We lost track of them. We lost an ally.
Now, what was behind me? Was it the T-57? Yeah, and that's one of the biggest reasons why T-57 ranked is just not worth having on the team at all. You know, once they hit their reload, it's just you're gonna get wiped out fast. All right, so feel like changing up gameplay a little bit. See how the Badger performs inside ranked. Okay, so we're also running 105 octane, a heavy spa liner, which is not a super heavy, so it's only 30% rather than a 50%. But 105 octane should allow us to be able to move around if we're getting rushed. Yeah, I'm still here. The headset's just been muted. Yeah. Alright, Sunset Coast positions. Machine, Super Gonk, OE5, 279E, IS7, Progetto, and then OE4, you know. You're seeing a lot of OE4s just because of how devastating they can be. It's like, sure, I'm making silver, but at the same time, I'm using the silver I make to transfer my crew. I really should just start training multiple crews. I wanted to do that when they were doing that crew experience bonus on the Halloween tanks, but just didn't want to. Alright, let's go see what we can rip out. Ouch. Badger brings a lot to the field. One of the biggest things that the Badger offers on the field has got to be its DPM. So that Super Conch, they got to hit that Super Conch. I'm going to get slapped by the OA4. And right there, 375 pin on a rotating turret. That's just ridiculous. Don't even know where he went through. Wait a minute. Okay, that's still in battle. I was like, wait, what? Huh? Two times silver bonus? Where'd that come from? That might have been from the last match. In the 277. Alright, so Mouse, let's go. Yuki, that gives you a lot of versatility, though, because that means that every single tank is set up and you have crews trained on them, you know? Even if it's just like a partial train and a couple of perks, that's still more than me trying to set up multiple tanks with no perks. That allows you to do a lot. So then later in the future, you know, it's like, okay, I'm going to play this tank more. And then you put more perks on it. and suddenly all of your tanks are ready for matches. They're ready to jump out there. And then you got me where it's like I set up one tank and it's like that's what I can use, and then I have to 100% out the crew in order to make it fully effective. While yours is always at 100. You're always, ready for the fight. Because really, there's a couple primary perks that help out. Like you could probably limit yourself to like 5 perks that puts you in that really good category. So Sixth Sense, repairs, track mechanic, camouflage, and then the last one could literally just be like firefighting. And right there, suddenly you're set. Yeah. And then mine, as you've seen. Alright, so let's try and get into the middle. Yeah, as long as you got the main ones, everything else after that's just a bonus. Like, swimming lessons, that's a perk that it's useless unless you just want to be a troll. But there are a couple of maps that swimming lessons will help you out a lot. Honestly, if we can take out that early 4 right away, that's going to be awesome. Look at that, nice angled turret, and it's the only weak spot. Now E4 really doesn't like us. It's okay, E4. It's, the feeling is mutual. Ah. This is just a waiting game. Okay. Lag is the most uncomfortable thing you can experience. Hmm. Okay, you know what? I'm sick of being held here. We're pushing in. Ooh, that's not healthy. I mean, just look at that. Premium pin straight through our top plate. Yeah. OE4s.
Ready to fire. That one drilled straight through.
Hey, so that Valor's still alive. He's on the other side of the map.
The enemy knows our location. The enemy's down to one tank. Focus attention here. She's loaded.
Oh, this is uncomfortable. It's probably just camping in the back there. And we're gonna have to really drive out farther unless the grill hits him. Nice. There we go. Plus another 185. And we did shoot a lot of premium in that match. 11 rounds, so we made 68,000. Still a really good amount. Actually, I want to jump back in the Badger. And while this match is loading, again, I've been drinking a crap load of water. So, yeah, we're just going to tap A and I'm going to run.
Alright, men. We've got enemies in the area. We either have to take them all out or capture their base. Let's roll.
Oh. Okay, we're only 30 seconds late to the party. Alright, unplug the phone. We're good on that. Alright, so I think I might just stay at the base. Yeah, they're being super aggressive on that right side. Yeah, that's right. They put a rock in the way of that. You used to be able to aim everywhere from up there.
Dropping target. Been detected. She's loaded.
Alrighty. Wow, that dirted.
Enemies looking right at us. Our tracks come off. We're stuck. No good. Didn't go through. Reloading.
And our lower plate. Alright, so yep, that's poking out.
Enemies got us in their sights.
You know what? I'm willing to risk the hit points.
Their armor.
Got 4 tanks on us over here.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
And we're going to start loading premium.
The enemy knows our location.
Oh, there's a barrel there.
They've spotted us. We lost a friendly vehicle. Focus on this location. Load it up. Let her run.
You know what? QL, we reload faster than you.
Enemies got us in their sights. Penetration.
Look at that, 105 octane helping out immediately. Panzer 760 TP. Oh, that's not what I wanted to say.
Focus on this area.
Swapping back over to standard APs.
Ready to fire.
Ooh, one shot. Yagru just got a nice tasty ammo rack.
We've got a lock. Focus attention here.
Want to see if we can hit by that OE5.
Target locked. Penetration. She's loaded. That got him.
And it would dirt.
Radio man is hit.
Ooh, look at that. High explosives. That 60 TP isn't playing around.
Focus on this location.
So it's nice to see people utilizing their ammo the way it should be.
Locked on. Enemies looking right at us. Been detected. Releasing target. The enemy knows our location. We didn't penetrate their armor. They've spotted us. Gun loaded.
Oh. It's like I don't even know if that was high explosive or heat. Might have been high explosive. Round was traveling too fast, couldn't even see it. Alright, so OE5. And we're on Cliff in the OE5. Oh, two OE5s. Valor, Object 260, IS-7. 260s, they're still popping up left and right.
We got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go.
I think it's time to try and make an aggressive play on that right side. Seems like the team's coming for once. Ooh, fire.
Like we're shooting spitballs.
Can take out that IS-7. What is that? Oh, another OE-5? Ah! That was a really good brawl in the center there. All right. Ugh, man. Ranked gameplay is rough. Get in positions that you feel like would be really good. Then to find out that no, they're not that good. You know, such low numbers inside of matches, it makes it really hard to play. Yeah, Yuki, it's a pain. You know, you get in and you realize that there's only so many people per team, and you know, you're so used to that 15 on 15. You know, use the chaos to your advantage, and suddenly it's like, now there's no chaos. It's just panic. Alright, let's go see what we can do. Anyways, what tier 10 tanks do you guys think would be the most dominant for this matchmaking? Since it's 7 on 7. My personal opinion, though, it's like, the tanks that I feel like would dominate, I don't want to use them. So, for instance, like the 279E and the IS-7, there's a couple of them, but I'm not using any of them. Super Conqueror, I know for a fact, would be absolutely just devastating with its reload. So many shots, so many opportunities, and all I took was one. Look at that super pin. Lots of premium. Lots of premium. Best part is we can look at the front. And then this will give you an idea how ranked gameplay's been going. Oh wow, I didn't realize that they actually blew out the entire rear end of the tank. That's pretty cool. Alright, so shots in the side. Shots going through the front. Shots going straight through the front. One lower plate shot. And all of those are guaranteed premium. Because look at the... we had a slight depression. Maybe 2 degrees. Which makes those top plates impinnable by standards. So yeah, everything that hit us was premium. Everything that hit us was premium. You know what? Tank that would be nice and competitive. Hold up well with the matchmaking for what's been going on. Let's try out the Panzer VII for a couple matches. So coated optics giving us that extra view range, large caliber gun rammer, and then improved ventilation. And Himmelsdorf. This is going to be a nice match starting off. Panzer VII though, your round back. It's going to be a pain in the butt to keep that covered. Under the Giant, FV. This actually looks like a decent matchup for this. The number one thing I don't like is how many OE3s and OE4s you see.
We've got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go.
There's Andre.
Enemies looking right at us.
And the COE4. So seeing what's all gone this way, we're going to try and cut right. Start loading premium for that OE3. Don't really want to put up with that 295 base pin.
Loaded and ready. The enemy knows our location. That one drilled straight through. Lost the track. We're sitting ducks. Track's up. Let's go. Penetration.
Don't think this OE3 has taken on many Panzer VIIs.
We fixed the track. Let's roll. Our track's full. Stop.
Apparently, I haven't versed too many OE3s either.
Track cleared. Right on.
We're gonna have to try and flatten out those shots against him. And look at that, nothing but premium. Absolutely nothing but.
Enemies got us in their sights. Ammo rack damaged.
So, seeing how the matches are going, you know, Chieftain, nothing but premium, it's kind of how it goes. Especially when you pull out a heavily armored, you know, tank, Panzer 7 for instance, you're going to get slapped by premium rounds consistently. So, you know what? If you can't beat them, join them. I feel like pulling out a Chieftain. Seems like that match here just ended. $279. I highly doubt that's gonna be coming out anytime soon. You know, so it's like if you want to get that QL, I haven't gotten it just because it doesn't feel really worth using. Wow, that match was over fast. I'm listening, Blade, just not talking. So if we're going to be pulling out the Chieftain, definitely want to get some camo on this, just to give us every single advantage we can inside ranked. Oh, I don't know what to do. This is going to be a pain. We'll load up an IS-7 immediately after this, too. So 277, we're going to drop that, go to the IS-7. Machine, T-57, Progetto, Chisel. Ugh. Lots of pain. No heavy armor this match. This is really weird. Except for the OE3 and the two OE4s. That's about all the heavy armor they got.
We've got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go. The enemy knows our location. Just dig them.
Had a few opportunities on the T-57 to hurt him, but just didn't take it.
Ready to fire on target.
Oh, look at that! Set on fire.
Put out the flames. Unlocking target. They've spotted us.
Yeah, at range, we're not going to do well against that OE4. We got to try and get in close, but whenever we're in close, we're going to be exposing a lot of weak spots. And I wasn't even thinking about it. OE4 up top. You know what? OE4s, they're slapping everybody right now. That 375 premium pen APCR is just honestly way too much. And you would think that over the course of the years that the game's been out, the consistency for the way of seeing what tanks are, you know, absolutely decimating inside ranked, that they would get a rebalance. Because the OE4 needs, oh yeah, it needs a rebalance. The thing just hits way too hard for what it is. And that 375 premium pin, you know, basically with a rotating turret, I mean 180-degree rotating turret, you can really work with that. Sunset Coast. Then again, I think I've been playing way too aggressive and I've been doing it all day. You know, you just get those days where you're just a little bit impatient. So, right at the bat, E100 Chieftain. And this is the worst part. Whenever I'm inside this tank, I don't think of tanks having heavy armor. You know, it's just load the heat, load the premium, load the APCR. And just to show it off, let's pull out the OE3. I mean, you can tell I don't have any marks on this. I don't play a lot of matches inside of it because it feels wrong. Angry Bunny. I like that guy's gamer tag. Oh yeah, and Yuki, jumping back down to the 279E. It's honestly not really worth it. Whenever you do have it, the only thing that, you know, you feel being shot at you is blue and bright red. So so little time.
They found us. Target locked. Unlocking target. The enemy knows our location. Locked and loaded.
Look at that, I jump inside the OE4 and I'm bouncing.
I see one. Been detected. Think we're shooting spitballs.
No, you don't.
Gun loaded. Right at us.
Yep, that's what you get for rushing up.
Fix the viewfinder. They've spotted us.
Another one?
Reloading. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemies looking right at us. Dropping target. Friendly vehicle destroyed.
Man. This is just being weird.
Got a lock.
Oh, I completely just... Yeah, that aiming was probably some of the worst aiming I've had all day.
Enemies got us in their sights. Looks like that one went right through. They found us.
Totally worth it. Dropped him down to 200 hit points left. He doesn't stand a chance. At least he shouldn't stand a chance. Who knows? Our team could be made of Muppets. And if this Object 705 was thinking, he'd be loading high explosives right now. And there we go. T-57 with 4 chances to kill him. Got him with the first chance. So there is one thing that I'd like to throw out. You've probably noticed it. What tanks are you not seeing pop up at all on this list? Type 5. You're not seeing many people playing the Type 5 inside this. Along with the Type 5, you're not seeing any of the WZ tank destroyers in Tier 10. You're not seeing many of the Russians. Or a lot. There's just not a lot. And Yuki, the reason why that match went so much better is because I'm freaking slow. I can't get where I want to get to immediately. You know, so it helps out the gameplay. Should put camo on this just to give it that extra little, like 0.05 camo rating. Like not even a percent, but it's still there. Alright, so changing up the way we play. OE4 just feels wrong to play it. It really does. Trying to get a couple of shots in and everything that we can. 279 is probably going to come around the far right. And we're gonna get swarmed. Then again, we went in. We threw out 2,300 damage, still more than what we're worth. So we did make a little bit of a play there, but honestly, the area that we rushed into, we could have fallen back instead and had better results. But we rushed in. Yeah, like Type 5, you're not seeing any Type 5s inside Ranked. So the Panzer 7, I hate doing this. I gotta tear apart stuff, just being able to go nuts and get in there. Gonna move my phone away from my mic. I don't like that beep popping up. Never get a notification. So yeah, we'll just throw it on the bed. Yeah. Nice. Won that match. Type 5, Super Derp. Okay, so large caliber gun rammer. Vertical stabilizers. And we're going to do improved ventilation. Now, a lot of people are trying to run the competitive 14 centimeter. Just because of the extra pin that it gets and everything else and the high explosives. But I'm going to be running with the 15 with the derp. We're going to take it slow. Then again, slow is like the fastest this thing can go, so. And Yagaroos, you'll see quite a bit of Yagaroos inside Ranked just because of their premium penetration. That 420 is, that's up there. So 15 centimeter, 150 millimeter. Man, this thing feels so slow. Okay, middle's gonna get hit really hard. Now, I kind of want to try and get head-to-head against this IS-7. Ah. Light tank up above us, I wonder. Hopefully that Andre's got the IS-7. I gotta try and push up to the center and make a difference here. We can get that super conch out. That's a lot of DPM that I want to get rid of. Oh, look at that. Nothing but heat. Ah. Oh no, you can see mines in tier 10 NPC. Look at all the heat flying out. And this is like the #1 reason why you don't see Type 5s inside the ranked. Trade-off being, though, you can really screw some people up with the high explosives coming out of this. I don't know. He might have been aiming at the tank destroyer behind me. And he's low enough health, we're just gonna finish him off. Don't even have to aim. But we aimed anyways. And look at that. We are in Senior Master. There's a lot of points I gotta get in order to be able to jump up to the next league. And I believe the next league after this is the last one. So I'm going to jump over to the World of Tanks news page real fast. We're going to take a look. Alrighty, so tier 10, top tier, teardown. Okay, both teams. Why did I open that in a new tab? That's like, I didn't need to. Oh, wait, way too far down. Okay, so Senior Master. Hold on, so we got Senior Master, which I'm in Senior Master. Oh, there's still two more. There's a Chief, and then there's Grand. Okay, so there's a lot of work to be done. Oh. This is a killer. Alright, and then they don't have any ratings telling you how many points are for each individual one either. Alright, well, judging by the way that my gameplay has been going today, let's go ahead. We're going to tear apart every single tank, all of them. And now we're going to let you guys choose what I'm going to run. Alright, so we have enough to set up a couple of tanks. However, I'm not tearing apart the 60 TP. That will always stay together. So, Yuki, what would you like to see me rip out? Best part is, oh, you're not helpful. You're making this so difficult. I was actually thinking about Ripping out some mediums and going nuts in mediums. Or at least trying to go nuts in mediums. So, oh, making this horrible. You know, let's set up the fatten. And then on top of the fatten, let's do... don't have any British mediums yet. Need to get my hands on a couple. But for German here, we have between the E50 to the Leopard 1. And then for the Russians, all we have is the 907. Which, kind of don't want to run the 907. The 121 doesn't sound too bad. So, large caliber gun rammer. And sex on top of that, we're going to do vertical stabilizer, sacrificing the view range. But it has 400 meters base, which means we do still have decent view range. But between these two, I don't know which one. So, actually, let's just go ahead and set up the E50M. And for the first match, let's go ahead and get the additional camouflage rating here. An Arctic region. That's horrible. That's even worse. God damn it, Yuki. Stop being evil. If you're shooting a 279E from the front, you're going to want to aim towards the top part of the armor if he's on flat land. So, like, right below the turret. Yeah, the flattest part towards you on the top. Oh, if he has gun depression, just load high explosives. I think one of the best ways to be dirty. Side ranked. We might load up a 279E. Look at that, right away. We're watching red rounds fly out of that super conch. Look at the rate that they're traveling. Alright, that was some decent runs inside this, but that's super conk. Loading nothing but premium.
Ready to fire on target.
Ah! Vertical stabilizers would be helping us out a lot right now. Yep. That match was a slaughter. And then, yeah. Yeah, we're going to be that guy for a match. Hate loading crap loads of premium rounds, but yesterday I was doing it just to show what it's like playing in ranked. And what it feels like's going on. I had to read it twice to get it. Alright, time to see what we can do in a 279E. Yeah, it seems like matchmaking's been getting a lot of steam rules as a recent, which, you know, it's kind of funny how they say they balance teams. Yet it doesn't feel like they balance teams. Alright, we're gonna have to see how aggressive we can get. If we can get aggressive.
The enemy knows our location. They found us. They're hit.
So we got that one shot in. That was a pretty nice shot.
Loaded and ready.
And there's heavies behind us. We're going to be getting hit into a pincer here in a second, so...
Ready to fire on target. We pierce their armor. Clean hit.
Alright, so... Valor's starting to load premium against us now. We have a VK behind us, which is getting ready to put another fat 800 into us. And a 257, which is also loading.
Enemies looking right at us.
Now we can focus on the VK. And if we go head to head, knowing how the VK is put together,
Vehicle destroyed.
We have 9 hit points.
She's loaded.
Oh, man. The only thing that VK had to do was load a high explosive. Hello, Mean. That's actually a cool name. And if this 257 would have just backed up, that guy could have been out of the match a while ago. Meme. For real. That is perfect. Love it. That's great. So yeah, you know, pulling out a 2790 for ranked gameplay, it just feels wrong. It feels extremely wrong. Yeah, that's right. I said I was going to play mediums. Got the M48 patent set up to 121 and the E50. So after this, let's go jump inside the Fatten.
We've got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go. Focus on this area.
Onwards to glorious combat. Blaze of glory. Spray me of chrome. A lot of the team going left.
Got an enemy here. They found us. Enemies looking right at us.
Superconic pushing up. Further around. I'm pretty sure that city's going to get overwhelmed real fast here in a second. So I might be first one out.
I see one.
Yep, and there's a medium up behind me.
Looks like that one went straight through. They spotted us. Ready to fire. Ready to fire on target. The enemy knows our location. Locked on. Focus attention.
And Superconic's loading premium. Let's just go ahead and rush in on him.
We lost track of them. Penetrate their
Bouncing out the lower plate of a Superconk.
that one left.
Overmatching the side armor of the machine. Still got that T95E6 off to our left.
Got him in our sight. Enemy exposed. Locked on. We've lost the track. Enemies looking right at us.
And right now, the only thing I'm doing is allowing my team to push into positions.
There are. Retract
T95E6 is going to take us out here in a few seconds. Yep, there we go. And even with all my team behind me, that T95E6 had free reign the entire time. Then again, he was right behind a rock. I probably would have been better off backing up to maybe a couple, so coming from, let's say, like the 6 line probably down to the 4 line would have been better. Especially a 7-on-7, it's really hard to coordinate, especially since no one plays in game chat. Machines. It's really weird seeing machines pop up inside ranked. Chisels are understandable, but machines? I don't know. Man, you gotta love the view range at the M48. Alright, we don't got a lot of tanks over there. We're definitely not going to go over there. Alright. M60 off in the distance. Look at that. Premium right away. That's ranked for you. Oh, we're going to take a hit from that OE4. Or we're not. Nice. Really good position here. Now we just need to try and squeeze out all the DPM that we can. Every single second that we can fire, take a shot. Try and max out that DPM. Alright, so knowing that we hit the fuel tank on the machine, we're going to want to try and hit that fuel tank again. And there we go, he's on fire. Still squeezing out as much as we can with every single shot. That T57 is next on the list. Gonna pop a repair kit. Object 140. Look at that double. And T57 behind us is probably gonna take us out. Or not. He didn't feel like rushing in. You're not willing to fire, then it's time to get out. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, that happens a lot inside the matchmaking queue. Now, people just don't think about positions that they can take to just make it better. Honestly, rushing a base cap, that's not the most viable strategy at all. Because the second you're there, I mean, if there's a couple of guys left, sure, but whenever it's an entire team, you're just going to get outnumbered real fast. Now, this M60, he did not do much for his team at all. OE4 drops in on him and slaps him, and then he got the Bosch off to the side. That was a good run. Not a single premium round fired, too. And just know that, it's like I didn't fire a single premium round. And, just weak spots. I don't need to fire premium to do good inside of ranked. And I think it's ridiculous the amount of premium rounds that I see getting thrown out. You don't need to lob nothing but premium. Yeah, that's how they usually go. If scouts are trying to, counter battery, all they got to do is just wait for your first shot to go flying out. That's why a lot of people still prefer the 53-55, just because of the top speed that it has. They can get away or relocate really fast. So we're going to be taking out the 121 for this match. I actually don't know which way I want to go. Superconic Valor, and look, a Type 5. They are rare, but they are there. Chisel, T95E6. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't seen more T95E6s. Their reload rate is just ridiculous, and the DPM they can get out. Ridiculous. Oh, we're spotted. All right. All right, he had that very well planned out. Chisel, T95E6 is probably not far behind him. And there's a T95E6. Yep, we're out. T57. They all went right, going for a flank. You need at least 2 tanks guarding that right side. If you don't have 2 tanks guarding it, it's not good at all. It's kind of crazy to think, you put a good crew on a tank and then you just get slaughtered. Alright, so E50, totally a solid tank. But with all the premium rounds that they're throwing out, I'd pretty much be better off running a Leopard 1. Just because, of the armor. So we definitely want view range. You know what, let's squeeze out a little bit of better gun handling, even though this tank really doesn't need it. Let's just try and squeeze a little bit out. And we're on Tundra. Where to go? I have no clue. It's like the maps you want to see, you don't see them. Inside the tanks you want. Alright, that's some air. That was a ramp. So T-57, OE5, and a Chieftain. Stacked on top of that. Chisel, 48 Patton. Alright, so one of the mediums is all the way on the far left of the map, along with the light tank. No clue who's going right.
Target locked. Penetration.
Now, a gun rammer would be making a huge difference right here. But with vertical stabilizers, being able to just have that accuracy immediately. Alright, so he's going further down the hill. Got shots on the side of the OE4. Biggest advantage to the Leopard, definitely its power to weight. So we do want to avoid jumping into that base cap. Alright, so we're in a lot of trouble. We're already down 2 tanks, 3 tanks now. Our health isn't looking too good. The health pools are starting to drop. Wow, look at that.
Load it up. Let it rip. Target is moved away. The enemy knows our location. Releasing target. Up to us. There's no one left.
We're probably going to get wiped out here in a second.
May have lost this one, but we'll be back.
Yeah, that's how a lot of the matches are going right now. Alright, so M60, let's put the Fangula crew inside this, and we're going to jump over to T95E6. However, we don't have everything for the tank, so let's just go ahead and throw on what we can put on it and play without coated optics or vertical stabilizers. Just go in for that pure reload. M60, Batchat, MX50B, two T57s. You know, you'd think the T57s are just not worth running in ranked, but they are and they aren't. They're really a 50-50 tank.
We've got enemies in the area. We either have to take them all out or capture their base. Let's roll. The enemy knows our location. Enemy exposed. Drop the target. Locked and loaded. Enemies are capturing our base. They've spotted us. No good. Infill.
And I just got baited.
Penetration.
Don't see that too often.
Enemies looking right at us.
You know what? I'm getting sick of that M60. We're gonna go. We're gonna go shoot a rubble pile.
We fixed the track. Let's roll. Penetration. Ready to fire on target.
Alright, taking a look at the map here. Heading off further right, it's gonna be the best bet. So, T57, directly dead center. We still have 827 hit points. We can take maybe 2 shots from him. Maybe 2 more. Maybe 2 more. And those heat rounds flying out.
Reloaded.
So yeah, like, premium. I swear, it's the only thing I'm seeing fly out of tanks anymore. Only in ranked. We can only take 1 more shell, and that's all he has to offer us, and we're out. But he's also on a 20-second reload. And there's nothing he can do to defend himself.
Chalk up another win.
So, yeah, that went well. I'm not going to complain about that. That went decent. And jumping back over in the Fatten. Super Cocky 100, OE5, T57, Bat Chat, and Chisel. Oh. And a Grill 15.
We've got enemies in the area. Take them down or capture their base.
We're gonna go try and make a completely different play this match.
She's loaded.
Oh, so slow. The Patton's got some decent speed behind it, but it could be better. Honestly, though, if it was any better, it'd be a little overpowered because of the armor.
Enemy exposed.
Consistently swapping out the rounds here. I don't know. Making up my mind on what I want to load. We got the high explosives for the Grill 15 that's probably sitting at their base. And a Bad Chat 25 ton.
They found us. They're hit.
If we're lucky and get a pin, which we're not lucky and we bounce. Well, we do a splash, but we did track him, we did lock him down. And the team took him out. Start pushing up here.
Target locked. Enemies got us in their sights.
Okay, a tree just fell down up top, which means that the grill's getting in close.
Like that one went straight through. Enemies looking right at us. Knocking target.
I mean, we're gonna get 2 more shots in, so I'm just gonna literally sit here.
Reducing their armor.
You're not getting another shot in.
Reloaded.
And all that's left up is the OE5.
Been detected. Friendly vehicle destroyed. Good job.
Dirty. And now back to the Leopard. Sunset Coast. Kind of feel like taking off the verts for the Leopard. You know, it's like, this gun has already got really good accuracy. Vertical stabilizers is just like icing on top. You know, guaranteed never to miss. As long as you can aim. But you do sacrifice quite a bit of Quite a bit of DPM to do that.
We've got enemies in the area. Take them down or capture their base.
So immediately right off the bat, we're already outrunning everyone on our team. Probably the same thing for the enemy team as well, which means let's go see if we can get some spots in.
Enemy in sight.
Oh yeah.
Enemy's got us in their sights. Locked on. Locked and loaded.
That's horrible, Yuki.
Found us. Penetration.
And a 279E and a OE4. Look at that. Probably the number one most played frickin' tankin' ranked gameplay right now. Oh look, another one.
Like that one went right through.
That's horrible. Yuki, go take a shower.
Reloaded. They spotted us. Focus attention here.
Alright, so coming up behind us here in a few seconds is a 279E. I still haven't screwed around with my settings for my remote. So I'm probably gonna die, but you know what? 1500 damage. We didn't do more than what our tank was worth, but we did run up. We got some scouting in. Yeah, Leopard 1. Super hard to play in ranked right now. You just don't have any armor to handle it. Jumping back over to the T95E6, and let's go ahead and throw some coated optics on this just to give us an extra view range. No problem, Yuki. Conch, Valor, Panzer 7, Machine, E50, and look, OE4s.
We've got enemies in the area. Take them down or capture their base. Enemy exposed. Enemies looking right at us. We got a damaged track. Enemies got us in their sights. Unlocking target. Like we're shooting spitballs.
That was just a horrible play. None of the team, with 7-on-7, I don't find matchmaking on console to be good at all. I think matchmaking on console is just absolutely garbage for ranked. It's horrible, I gotta say that, but it really is. They offer up all these great participation rewards and everything else, but it's like just a 7-on-7. Where's the skill? It's literally just groups of people is all it needs to be. It's beyond crap. 15 versus 15, and give us bigger maps, I think would make more sense for ranked. But like Himmel's Dwarf that's popping up, and then you have Mines. There's a couple other maps, but it's like a lot of them. There's close, tight areas that everyone goes to. Ranked gameplay has its own style of play too, but with just how many people are in them, it's like one moment you make a play to try and go out to the side skirts of the map, and all of a sudden now your 6 guys are down a gun. So immediately they're gonna lose. Plus, I'm in the senior Grandmaster League, and look at how the teams are playing. I mean, it could be me. I'm probably just making dumb plays and getting irritated. It's probably me. I'm going the areas I'm not used to.
All right, we've got enemies in the area. We either have to take them all out or capture their base. Let's roll. We've been detected. Enemy exposed.
Oh, nice derp round. I like how high it went.
Reloaded.
And then look at that, right away, we're the only ones heading left, along with the light tank that decided to team up with us.
Enemy armor is damaged. One of our tracks is damaged. They've spotted us. That one left a big hole. We're immobilized. Tracks back up. Go, go, go!
I was not expecting to see a waffle there.
Enemies got us in their sights. Field board's posted. We didn't see a thing. We've lost the
Why would you ram me? You basically just gave up the rest of your hit points.
Good night, Irene. Reloaded.
And if that Sheridan had the 105, he probably would have been making a real big difference inside that fight. Oh! Waffle just took 2 of us out. Alright, back to the garage then. Honestly though, that 200% silver boost is just wonderful. So for the tier 10 matchmaking, the 2 times silver, you know, as long as you do good, it's just really good silver. Speaking of which, I do have a question. Who all do I got watching? You know, I got Yuki putting down in the comments, and then that's about it. You know, Meme, I don't even know if Meme's still here or not. Talk about being awkward. All right, 60 TP. Let's go see if we can make a difference inside one of my favorite tier 10s.
We've got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go.
It's like you don't need to say that, Yuki. Look at that. We're the only ones going middle again. I am not... That's not happening again. No siree.
There's one. Enemy's got us in their sight. Releasing target. I see one of them. They've spotted us.
This is a ranked match here, Patton.
Ready to fire. They've spotted us. The enemy knows our location.
Look at that, straight through the cheek. And all I had to do was load premium to do that.
They found us. Gun loaded.
Oh, and here I am making mistakes, shooting buildings.
The enemy knows our location. They found us. One of our vehicles.
Look at that, Valor. I actually wonder, where did he pin me? That's horrible. I'll definitely check it out though, Yuki. I have no clue where he pinned me. Nada. Wow, look at this. Our team fell apart. Super Conk, you're still out in the open. Come on. You're playing in ranked, not casual. You're not doing standard battles. You pop a repair kit. Alright, so this guy's panicking a little bit. That's not a good sign. Honestly, his chances of winning this are actually really high. Full health, really good DPM. He's in a very decent position. And the OE3 broke his gun, which right there, you know, popped a repair kit to get his tracks back on immediately when he should have been saving it for something else. And that's straight into the hatch. Look at that, more rounds into the hatch. You know, it's like they did something to the Super Conk. Did he just quit? Your gun's not broken. Alright, yep, I'm done watching that. That's my brain hurts. Oh. Alright, T95E6. Yeah, tearing you apart. 48. Gonna take off the coated optics. And you know what? Give it a little bit of ranked. Let's take out the T11 OE3. So my OE3, I like to run 105 octane. A lot of my tank destroyers I like to run 105 octane. A lot anymore. Holy crap. Alright, so we have to take a gun rammer off the tank. That's uncomfortable. Man, it's expensive to run ranked right now. And ventilation. So just like the OE4, just a lot slower and don't have a rotating turret. Sunset Coast, man, I'm starting to really hate Sunset Coast. Man, nothing but negativity today. Gotta get a smile on, you know. I know, I think that'll happen once I get off and take a break for a minute and then come back. Well, I'll take a break for a few minutes. A few hours. Yeah, probably a few hours. I don't know. Gears of War 5, the most recent update for Operation 5. I really like what they did. I like Horde mode a lot. And, yeah. They buffed one of my favorite classes. And it's just so much fun right now. You know, the small things that make you happy. That little window plate on the waffle actually moves whenever he's driving. Doesn't move a lot, but it moves. Look at that, right away, getting shot from the side by fast medium, 7 on 7 at its finest. And our gun's already broken. And we're gonna fix that gun. We're not dealing with a broken gun.
Ready to fire on target. Ready to fire. Penetration. Enemies looking right at us. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Here we go. Some slow-paced gameplay.
Reloaded.
Now, I have a lot of hope that I can kill this C95E6.
Target locked.
See if he makes a mistake in his positioning. OE4 is going around. This was kind of a stomp match. This was, wow.
The enemy knows our location. Locked on.
Oh, you're done. Good game. Go back to the garage.
Chalk up another win.
So not really getting a lot of points. Not, you know, performing to the best. Could be because of the time that I've been putting in. You know, streams hitting 5 hours. We're getting up there quite a bit. So I'm gonna put one more match in, and then yeah, I'm gonna go make some food. Use the restroom. Probably go fill up my water bottle again, and I might stream again. I'll think about it, but whenever I get back on, I'm gonna be taking a break from tanks. So if you guys want to watch, I'll probably be putting in some gameplay in Gears of War 5. Going to try and do some solo horde, or maybe team up with a couple of people. Who knows? But yeah, let's see if we can get a good match rolling for the last one, you know. Come on, all the hit points of the enemy team. You know, I got enough ammo for that. Let's go. And just to be absolutely evil, right off the bat, we're going to load APCR. And I think jumping into a slower tank will actually help me calm down just a tad bit. Probably get my wits back and go nuts. And Yuki, definitely, before I run upstairs, I'm going to watch you blow up that T-95. And we completely missed.
Target locked.
Kind of hoping that OA4 doesn't shoot me. It's always a good day inside the OE3.
They've spotted us. They destroyed one of our tanks.
Alright, this is some really bad positioning on our team. They have to rush or they die.
They hit one of our tracks. One of our tracks is damaged. Reloading. Enemy's got us in their sights. They've destroyed one of our tanks.
And we hit the tracks. Taken out by Supercock. Alrighty, you guys don't have too much fun. I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break. I'll probably resume this or jump on Gears of War here in a little while. But until then, don't have too much fun. Yuki, I am definitely going to look up that video. That's horrible. Alrighty, well, don't have too much fun. If you're playing tanks, just know tier 10s right now are it's either doing really good or really bad. See you in like an hour or two.